Okay, you can go in the door, Mark, but you're not getting fed. I know what you want. You want more food than I gave you. You want more food than I gave you at 4 o'clock. But I gave you enough food. I gave you more than I probably should have, Mark. You are very fat right now. It is bad for your health. I know this isn't fun, Mark. You have to lose weight. You need to be around the kind of weight Eclipse is. Eclipse is a good weight. You are not. You're gonna have to eat slightly less. Meowing a lot is not going to change anything. You're gonna have to wait until noon when it's your feeding time. Hi, Dottie. Just in the middle of talking to my cat, whom I'm sure knows completely what I'm talking about. He's begging for food. He's a big old fat cat, and we're trying to get him to lose a sane amount of weight and be a healthy weight like Eclipse is. And he is having none of that. He keeps begging me for food when I barely even gave him slightly less. I gave him a big old handful of food, but it was still like less than too much. And he is not letting me hear the end of it. Extreme amounts of fluff. No, my Mark is also fluffy. Mark is fluffy, but he also needs to lose weight. It's true that he's fluffier than Eclipse, but he does need to lose weight. Amy, I literally just woke up. The only thing I have done since waking up is turn the computer on. Oh, and use the bathroom. Yeah, my cat's name is Mark. Well, I have two cats. I have Mark and Eclipse. Eclipse is the kitty. Mark is a few years old. What is that sound? It was a weird sound. Yeah, I have a cat named Mark. A cat named Mark and a cat named Eclipse. I could take a picture of them right now and show you a recent picture. Soon because we need to get our car stuff fixed. Understandable. Yeah, I'm glad I got to see you too. That was nice of you to stop by. I'm glad I got to talk to you a little. I should show you sometime when you're not like busy, like pictures of my cats. Cause who doesn't like seeing cat pictures? Let's be real here. Who doesn't like seeing cat pictures? I love my cats, but Mark, he always begs for food. If you don't just let him gorge himself unhealthily and overeat, he will complain. Oh, I would love that, Dottie. I would love that. I could DM you. So I hope that my computer and everything are ready to play. Again, I just woke up. The only thing I did was like use the bathroom and make myself some coffee and turn on both of my computers. So, not a lot. Not a lot has been done. I'm literally just waking up here. But yeah. I wake up and like Mark is just meow, meow, meow by where all the sources of food are. I'm like, I know, you ate enough. You ate enough food. I promise, Mark. And Mark is like, no, I'm a scourge. I'm a scourge. What am I ever gonna do with Mark? Alright, see you, Dottie. Which means I also haven't had breakfast, so I may get up to fix some food, but I'm gonna try to eat a little bit. Slogan right here on stream. A bit of a security risk, though. Should probably enable two-factor if anything is gonna get me cheaper teleports. Oh, is there an update? Maybe this means I won't have to deal with the downtime or anything today. There is an update. Huh. I think I'm still waking up. Hmm. I'm surprised at the size of this update. I mean, it's half a gig. Now that I think about it, that's not too much, but something's being added. This is probably more than bug fixes. I don't know. Be half a gig for just bug fixes would be a lot, but I guess it's possible. The thing is, I can't afford like doll fees. I'm not sure I would want an Alpha No and LZ doll fee. I would like a doll. I do want to get into dolls, so I just can't afford that hobby either. Japanese dolls are beautiful. Mm. Just gonna change the overall volume just because I think I'll put that just a little more than needs to be. It seems like it'll be good audio balancing. Of course, the intro is especially loud. I do want, people to hear the game, but I also want people to hear me just fine. So I'm hearing this through my headphones. I don't want to damage my hearing. Level 97 already. I'm guessing the only reason the servers are congested is a lot of people are doing the same thing as me. Catching up. They're just a couple months late. Oh my gosh, alpacas. The grade stairs collapsing really is a nightmare. Goodness knows when or how we'll be able to secure a passage back to Tulialal, nor if there will be any profit to be made at the end of it. This was Final Fantasy XIII and making all small races profit-minded. Kahi is only one of many potsworn in need of caretaking. We work through the night with no sleep and no rest, but there are too few of us to go around. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside, then. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Inspect the workshop. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Or I sweating like heck. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. There must be something else he's missing. Clips. Okay, go over there. What am I missing here? Thought maybe to examine the furnace, but no. What a place to get stuck. Can't seem to find a fourth thing to inspect. Barrel. Let's examine the barrel. Examine the valve. It could be steam which comes from the valve. Maybe even a steam duct. Or an index. Or a Half-Life 3. No, that's going too far. Ah, food. Ooh, an egg. He's barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. Don't lose its savor. Not the umami. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakara. Come on, let's share what we had served with Rakarot. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed that he hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing, why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kaki's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kawana is also Hitsara, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. Well, I am definitely not a Mikote. I am definitely not a Mikote in this case, because I love hot dishes. Can you believe that? Can you believe that Mikote don't like hot dishes? Trying to say Mikote rather than Mekote. Because someone on YouTube got onto me for saying that. If it was brought to him like that, then he probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. Oh, piping hot as in like physical heat, not as in capsaicin heat. This was a capsaicin heat thing. Understandable. And by the time he came to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Well, not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason he couldn't concentrate. The Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. A drafty shard is just gonna be like an ice crystal. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up in their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Chichuru? Absolutely. Punch his fist. Let me guess, I'm gonna punch my palm again. Nope, just a nod. It's a nod situation, not a punch his palm situation. Of course. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools are in order. Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Great, this is making me hungry for breakfast. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Or from just outside the village. Dang it, this is making me hungry. I'm gonna go fix some soup just real quick. Some rice noodles. Won't take long. Alright, it's warming up right now. Where do I go next? Do I need repairs? I do not need repairs. Okay, so it's towards, I guess, like, here. This way. Almost done. There we go. Breakfast is served. Rice noodles with stir-fried vegetables and an egg. Again, sorry for being AFK, so... a little bite. It's good. Nice and spicy. No, not that spicy. Let's just go around the outskirts of the village. Oh, yeah, it's on the outskirts. I'm gonna go back outside and go around. Oh, the trees and flowers are so beautiful. Oh, wow, what is that enemy? The trolley nutsack. It's a nutsack. Ah, here we are. Is there an exit over there? There was, I just didn't notice it. We go in that building. Oh, I understand now. Oh, fancy seeing you two. You're Chichiru, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, an issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Like, I understand his affinity for people in Charlian, but the people here can be supported as well. You can support your local economy and Charlian both. You don't have to make everything Charlian. I think by the end of this story, this guy is going to learn a lesson that he can balance both. And everyone needs to learn to strike a healthy balance here. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the Feast of Pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Orion J, in fact. Settlements in Kozama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? They'd probably die. Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Chichiru. Pardon my cough. Still got some in me. looking for? You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. Okay. Which direction was that from here? It's okay. This way. I'd rather not. Oh dear, it's a marble. Go away, Malbora. That's a fire crystal. We don't need a fire crystal. That will not help. The crystalline The crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be a wind crystal you seek. Oh, it's a wind crystal. What about an ice crystal? Ice crystal would make sense. Now, this sounds like a good idea. Let's use the pale blue crystal. It's a water crystal, not an ice crystal, but that could still help. Though it might just make it humid in there. Humid might not be a good idea. This crystalline shard feels damp to your hand. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. No, but it could be useful for air conditioning. There we go. This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. Okay. But what about, and hear me out, ice crystals? No? Oh, ice crystal? Why not? Why not ice crystals? I could probably just teleport back there. Excuse me. There you are. Hey, it's Rakarok. Hey, Rakarok. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? It is. It is. Yes, it is. Yes. Thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning head sorrow, and it's on his way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. Well, he seems happy. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsword. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volkshinsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earth Insure's reputation for quality, I trust. That looks good to me. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting it in this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to take us to the feast. To the feed. Oh, why did I say feast? I mean, a feast would be nice. I must be hungry for tacos. Dang it, if only DoorDash wasn't a complete ripoff, I'd order some tacos. Also, I have like $6 left in my bank account, so should probably not. But yes, Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulia Hall, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hatsara more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Turl's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hatsara. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. I tried serving the dish we prepared for Kahi. Oh, I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for coffee. Kahi. Coffee. I'm having coffee. Maybe I've got coffee on the brain. It was so good, I got a second helping. You stole the food. Shame on you. Would that I could forget that time. Oh, tell me more. No, my workplace is just the way I like it. I have an inspiration oozing from every pore. From every pore. Think that lantern was nice? Just wait until my next masterpiece. That's good to know. Oh, that looks like a burrito. Is that a burrito? Heck yeah, that's a burrito. I want a burrito. Dang it, I'm hungry for Mexican food now. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to hand helping, or help handing, knowing the pot sword is really important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. There should be, like, Ruthenium? It's worse than what I'm wearing. Dang. It's right. Oh, yeah, I already heard that conversation. Ragnarok will see that Potsworn Kahi's lustrous soil lamp is delivered to the palace at once. Luana has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. The elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Ariane Jane. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feed is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. I'm proud of him. Koana's a good guy. Koana's a good guy. Be a little bit hyper-fixated on the Charlian way of doing things. But a good man, he's a good man. Much, much better than his brothers. And it's not just because he's better looking either. Anyway, let's not keep Ragnarok waiting. Ow! Got hit in the face with a door. There. I swear there should be a mechanic if you get hit by a door that it knocks you back and makes you dizzy. That would be funny. Time to make a formal request to the developers. If you get hit by a door, there should be knockback. I thought everyone would be here by now. Yeah, good point. Ragnarok thanks you for assisting Helphand in Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once more. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive. So please, be patient a little while longer. Can I get some goblin voice acting for a change? That would be nice. Or sorry, Moblin. Maybe during this scene? No, I guess not. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh no, it's you. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings, and the new Potsworn they will bring. Believe me, they're not gonna bring a lot of Potsworn as much as corpses. They're gonna kill a lot of people. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient sun for Dawn Serpent. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Who's to say, oh, well, yeah, I guess he just wanted an excuse to get this over with, probably. Well, well, we meet again. Unfortunately, 'twould be nice if we never met again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. More than likely. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redderok has explained, many of our Podsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tulialol merchants will suffer. So Redderok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redderok's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The raid is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redderok declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan for arrival. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. No, I'm pretty sure that was part of what they said. It was something along those lines, like deceitful talk. I hate these two so much. Which is exactly what we should do. Yeah! A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. The nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamad? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tulialal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kelowna has probably 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around what Shumechi. That seems a logical place to start. Tulial it is. Wait. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh no. Her one weakness. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. Yeah, we noticed. Look, Lamont, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit, in any case. We won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Just the effects of me eating spicy food. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Look at the face. Look at those tears in her eyes. I'm positive. Mostly. Is there something we can do to deal with her motion sickness? She could be doing better. What obstacle will Bakul Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Ready thy weapons. Did we mention the potsword in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted the same cheers dozens, if not hundreds of times. Ernville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Oh dear. Swukla muds suffer such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or a potion that could ease her nausea. Well, let's get on that because she kinda needs it. Because I'm sure it's doable. I am sure it is doable. I've procured many unusual items for clients, but meeting the personalized needs of a potsword is not an experience I care to repeat. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Ukimutsumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but it's still rather not set a foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Robley can help us recruit a potsworn. Probably gonna cause myself to cough again, but I want more of this soup. Soup's good. I may want to have second helpings at this rate. Alright, we go to Wachumechi. I wonder if I should go on foot or not. I think it'd be quicker just to go on foot at this rate. It's literally just right over here. So jazzy. Wachumechi is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we were to find a potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. So this is the Wachumechi that Lamont was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Erinville brought us here on our first tour of the city, but time did not permit a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. Surely at least one person will answer Lamont's call for a potsworn. Maybe Master Robley can help us. The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumechi? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Nope. No axes of chipping. No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. I'm sorry, Ropley. I am sorry. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Eorzean goldsmith, perhaps? Yes. Yes. You mean fonted French name? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Clips! What are you doing? Oh, that's you, Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, Marky Mark. Just a couple more hours and you'll have your food, okay? Okay. Oh. Oh. Beautiful cat. You're a beautiful specimen of a cat. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? But there's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonjean French name at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over a sabaya of tea. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us will handle this. Please take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right. Let's go and see a man about a pot. I want tacos. I want tacos so bad right now. I'll come back here later once I've reached the level cap. Ugh, I'm still not sure about this. Oh, Chichunu, you're here too. The third promised said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Ugh. Ugh. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable sea. You were. Ha ha, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumechi, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration, and I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulia law. And since I endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of the new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the engulfing chaos he was slain. Oh no. Damn you, Garlemald! War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Juliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fonta Jatane, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Although unswimmingly. Oh, it's the Taco Man! I love this guy. Perhaps you remember me, Brookavu, owner of the Zabalya Tea? Like a word, if you don't mind. Uh-oh. You're Woklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? I'm worried. What could be going on? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Hopefully this isn't too dire. Ah, it's roll quests. I see. Nice. I haven't done those since Shadowbringers. Hey, it looks like I'm not the only person here wearing Japanese clothes. Knees. Very knees. Kinda wanna get seconds for my soup. We'll be right back in just a moment. It does sound neat. Also, everyone's lurking, so what am I missing out on? Still give me at least an hour until you can here. Okay, almost done. Here, I think I'll make myself some work. Tiny pittance. A tiny pittance because you won't leave me alone. You dastardly individual. But no more until noon. I'll deal with that later. let's do my quest for now. Okay, back. Oh, hey! Hi, Pixel Foxy. I thought everyone was lurking. I actually get a comment from someone. Hi, Pixel Foxy! Or, sorry, Pixie Foxy. A pixie! I am a pixie. Yeah, I heard about that. I hope so. I really hope it's getting... Is it a remake or a remaster? I'm not sure that it needs a remake. A remaster would be fine. That means potentially one more game that I don't need just on my PS3 and can play via Steam. It would be nice. I went the wrong way. Oh. It's the closest teleport. It's over here. Let's go to Machi Machi Machi. Wachi Machi Machi. That's what it is. Yeah, remaster. That makes more sense to me. A full-blown remake would shock me. But good. Good. I'm glad that's happening. Because it needs to happen. Though I do hope that they get around to Tales of the Abyss. Looks good. I'm glad I'm not the only person with a Far Eastern style going on out here. Has it been a while? Well, welcome back. Oh wow, yeah, it has been a while, jeez. That has been quite a while. Master Upley, I am sorry to have to tell you this, but Font is... Font? I'll just call him Font. I'll just call him Font. I'll call him the Font. There we go. Fawn has agreed to sign the pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachu Mechi Mechi. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Will do, will do. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulialal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job. Oh, hello. I wonder who those legs belong to. It said very wholesome, so I clicked. I mean, it is. It's very wholesome. You'll always have a job at Wachu Mechi Mechi. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fawn? Were you able to find him? We did. And he's agreed to become a Potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. We also need to keep an eye on him so he doesn't get poached by a big scary two-headed lizard man. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fun's putting his faith in me and I won't let him down. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachu Mechi Mechi. Speak to Rapley and pursue new endeavors as you progress through the rite of succession. Oh, nice. I mean, it's very wholesome, wouldn't you agree, Pixie? Very, very wholesome. Adorable kitties. I do think those leggings are adorable. Well, Clement needs to pay a visit to the palace. Alright then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. And we still have a big journey ahead of us. Sleep is important. Before our cabins. But thou must rest. No choice. Or there used to be Shadowbringers where a ton of stuff happened in the hotel. Level 99, huh? Oh. Hello. At last. At last what? Sleep? Welcome back, madame. You've had a Lance Guard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Chichudo of the Third's promised entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the sun perch at your earliest convenience. No sleep for me then. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Clement. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like keeping secrets. I do not like keeping secrets. Secrets are a burden. A personal audience with the Dawn Servant. What could it be about? Shinsa. Alright, let's see what the big guy has to say. Oh dear. That is an ominous aura coming from that guy. So I remember this means something terrible is afoot. I remember the parting glass. I remember the parting glass still. The Dawn servant waits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Hey, we're in for a battle. I'm gonna be right back and use the bathroom. I want to be ready for this. I want to be all rested and ready. Some color of cyan. Oh, no. They're gonna really know my, writing style from the streams. Hi, Neutral Trauma! Looks like potentially a big battle is coming up. Potentially. So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But it's good to see you. I wish to be prepared. Okay, I'm back for now. Sorry for being gone so long. Couldn't be helped. Feel a lot better now. Oh, hey, Kyle! So the break, yep. Hi, Tabby! Hi, Kyle! And hi again, Neutral. I'm back. I had to have a long bathroom break, yeah. Because it looks like we're about to have a big, important quest with a battle. Look at what it says. The Dawn servant awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Normal bathroom break? You really think so? That's good. This sounds ominous. So I wanted to be ready and not have to be like, oh, bathroom emergency in the middle of doing it. No. I am a milky cow. Oh wait, I'm just a fairy. But also, good luck if you wish to milk me. Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to be able to lactate. Maybe someday. But for this moment, I am a cow. In this moment, I am a cow. In all levels, except physically, I am momentarily a cow. Oh, yeah. What is this about? Oh, this is definitely something I wanted to be prepared for.
Forgive me this sudden summons.
You are forgiven.
I heard my daughter's champion was back in the city. I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh, of course. Of course. I'm stronger than you. I saved the world. Dozens of times. Alright, best of luck.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
I see.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
A little. Just a bit. Just a little.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Yeah, probably. So long as neither of us gets too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. encroaches upon me, I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
This guy is so bloodthirsty, I swear to God.
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
If you insist. If you really insist. Alright, not that I need that on.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Alright, if you insist.
Let's test the waters.
Alright, so first, ice. Then, fire. Oh, okay, so it's different sides. Okay.
You can do better than that!
I mean, yeah. I've never fought you before. Right, so what's going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do better than that. I didn't figure that out at first.
Have you ever fought a viper?
No, not yet, though I've seen a lot of them around.
Let's see how you handle these.
Seen a lot of Vipers around. Still, you're just a DPS. This should be fine. You're just a DPS after all. Oh, that's how that works. Yeah, I just do not understand this guy's mechanics.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
I guess it's a bunch of mechanics I've not seen before. Oh, come on. Let this not be over.
All right.
Come on, I saved the universe. I can't lose here.
Did you think you had my measure?
Huh?
Take this!
Seem to be doing okay. Surprised is how much damage he's doing on me, though. Oh, shoot. I went in there anyway.
We're far from finished.
That was just dumb on my part. Okay, you probably want to be over here since they're here. That much is obvious. I want to be on this side and then this side. I actually learned this mechanic now.
No more holding back.
Oh, it's one of these.
Stay alert.
Oh, I missed one, darn. I should have gone over there. There was another one of those mechanics I learned before, I just didn't go over there in time. Oh great, it's you again. Alright, which direction? Oh, okay, I think it's like over here. Yeah. Okay. I learning stuff. I'm learning stuff. Slowly. I'm a little slow of a learner, but hey.
You fight well indeed.
I try. Certainly got a big HP bar. Oops. Alright, this side. I need to get some attacks in so I can heal again. I have to find a rhythm to this. I can't just spam clemency all the time. Alright, what's now? Oh shoot, I got hit. Sure, I'm a slow learner, aren't I? Oh, great. I can't do that either. I have learned this mechanic very well. It's very simple. How much HP does this dude have? Oh shoot, it wasn't close enough. Takes way more to hold my own than I figured. Oh, he moved spots. Well, I seem to have done okay. Oh, shoot. Wow, this sure is a test of my reflexes. It's a good song. Not my favorite by any means, but it's not bad. He is. He hits pretty dang hard. I saved the universe. Why are you being so difficult? Should be easy. It should be easy. Oh shoot, I was in the wrong place because it was facing that way. Mechanic failed. Alright, hope you're nice and comfy. Shoot. Moved back here too soon. See, he moves in the middle of that. My god, this is a long battle. He's doing the same things again. Alright, so I want to be just over here. Oh! I was still too far. Getting comfy is always good. One, two, three. Oh, come on. Well, he's down to less than half of his health. Actually, he's down to what looks like a third of his health. To my untrained eye. Okay, so I want to be like right here. Right here. Okay. It's a learning process. I wasn't in Valatar. Oh, because I meant to do Holy Spirit, not Intervention. Dirt. One, two, move. Well, that works, I guess. Well, I certainly know his fighting style a lot better now. Oh, hey, CK! What do? I don't know. I guess it would be best not to watch my stream if you don't want to get spoiled for Dawntrail. Which I understand, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That was the trade-off I made by streaming the story. Is that, you know, people who don't want to be spoiled aren't gonna get to properly enjoy it, and that sucks. I'm really sorry about that. Shoot, I got hit.
You really are formidable.
Yeah, and I'm surprised at how formidable you are. I have fought stronger foes than this guy. And yet...
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Okay, this one I think showed up first. Oh, this one. Didn't get them in order. Alright, this is the first one. There's gonna probably be a second one. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, that stressed me out.
That will do.
Okay, see you later, Shike. Ugh. Those button mashers stress me out. See you, Shike. Thank you for stopping by.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Aw, you're sweet, Shike.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Sure, I'll listen to you. I doubt I'm hearing his daughter. I doubt that. That would be funny, though.
Given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
For sure. I'd say she's very kind-hearted. I'd say she's pretty good. That's Wuklamat, the girl I've been traveling with, the cat girl. The cat girl I've been traveling with. She's pretty awesome. She is awesome. I think she's a good person. Probably not as strong as you, but she's a good person.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
True.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Oh well, so much for secrets.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Cat's out of the bag.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
He sure was.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Har.
Watch over her, champion.
First decree as ruler, be empathetic to others. Does that count as a decree?
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Are you empathetic or what? Otherwise you will have my stern disapproval. If he had his way, Papa would be dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Justinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A test of your reflexes. Well, if that's all it was. Well, Kalamad thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet in 4 art cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment's recovery. Damn it, Papa! Alright, so it's down here. Let me check that name again. Forward cabins, right. Time for some much needed rest and relaxation. That was an annoyingly tough battle. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eurasia prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans rather took a lot of time, however. But again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fawn. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Oh? What's this? Okafu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners. And here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Oh, please, Wook. Oh, please. Shame on you, neutral. Shame on you. Harum. Fiend. Filthy, nasty fiend. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. No thanks. Really, no thank you. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. So you see, what was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrol for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's a more unassuming, and owes the same to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Can't be much of a ruler if you don't return now, can you? The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to see. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukavu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition is ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. I could have said that line better. Oh. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fawn safely into the Moblin's care. Is it gonna just teleport us over there? Just gonna fast travel. Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka. Uh-oh.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Don't like this guy either. A little bit less of a brute, but still.
Oh, such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Murder, probably.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
I'm pretty sure there was.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, he is definitely foolish.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time they humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
I assume that the smaller one's gonna win.
Promise.
Oh?
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh, really?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
He is strong.
But He's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Lovely. Well, now we know who's the stronger of the two. And now we're back to no voice acting. Right afterward. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing platform. This is Spawn, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Steim's Aesthetics in Alda. Wonderful, impressive. You were first to return, First Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fawn. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You sure do like dramatic writing neutral teas. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redderalk presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Whee! That makes 3. We have 4 more to go. Almost halfway there. More Potsworn candidates. Come, come. Tell Redderalk your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Tyrall with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest in me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulial is known for its advanced technology. just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tulialal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ridderelk is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tulialal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab Statch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Julal Jaja arrived, the families of the Grabstatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mummies are not a warlike people. We feared death had come for us. But Julal Jaja warned us. Mark, it is not time for food yet. I even gave you a small snack that was more than you needed or deserved. It's not happening. It's not happening, Mark. Wait. It is not feeding time. Mark. I know, Mark. You are a very cute kitty. Well, you're not a kitty anymore, but you're a very beautiful cat. Just wait a little bit longer, okay? Mubbies are not a warlike people. We feared death had come for us, but Julul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make bobbies happy. Julul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jiggly shine. Pardon me. Ugh. Rough cough. So the Hut of Reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Huh. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next beat. Oh, that face. He is creepy looking. We should be getting on as well. Buckle Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would repay you for the hand helping with Kai. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Oh, really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. Now this just sounds like an exaggeration. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Above the clouds, huh? You know, I'm thinking of a certain empire that's with tombstones. Not the Garlean Empire, mind you, but one much older. And yes, I'll go ahead and say it. The Allegan Empire. This certainly seems to be the Allegan Empire. Could well be the Allegan Empire, couldn't it? Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends. They lived up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smells behind. Does the little goblin dance, huh? It unsettles me that Zeralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The Hut of Reason in Redorok's story sounds so different from the Hut of Resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The tale raises many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. You've got questions? You've got answers. Giants. I don't know. I didn't have a good follow-up to that. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? And it could be such a paradise people never leave and they just die there. Right. You should go and see the giant stats. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently within the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads into the mountains. Let's find that first. What is this? This is probably to unlock flying. Worry not for Plutsworn Fawn. He is in good help hands. Huh. Let's go. Yeah? Here, just go along this road. Oh, and there they are. Let me guess, this is gonna be a dungeon. Actually, no, it just looks like it leads to an area, so probably not. We're to meet with the Yokoi at last. Indeed. The giants of legend. Giants are featured in the Poetic Eddas. One day we're sailing up rivers, the next we're hiking up mountains. Just nice. The highlands were where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Jalul Jaja's encounter with the Yokoi. But it is also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valangarmanda. I am curious to know what the right will demand of us there. A good question. The road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise! I'm glad I caught you. Ritterog asks me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I hope you're safe out there. I am concerned. He had a rather interesting hair for a year, or shall I say Tonawatwa? Or Tonawapta. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. That is also true. Knowing Clamette, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper something equally careless. No, I'm pretty sure something important is afoot. I'm eager to continue to the highlands and meet the Yakpoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. The man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. I think we should go look for her. I don't like the sound of this. You should have gone with her to begin with. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. All right, the waiting game, my favorite. You should have gone with her. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. Seriously, go look after her. Something bad has occurred. I have a bad feeling about this. You should have trusted my gut. I wouldn't underestimate Wiklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. I knew something bad was afoot. She's not responding. Perhaps we should return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Ridderock who had business with her, yes? Seriously, we shouldn't have just stood back here and waited. I knew something bad was going on. You just made things terrible. Assuming everything was fine was a bad decision. She needs bodyguards. She needs bodyguards. I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Oh, I'm sure it has. Something's not right. I can feel it. Honestly, that was me like 5 minutes ago. She doesn't seem to be here. I thought Wiklamat was just being her usual impulsive self. But now I'm not so certain. This is bad. This is real bad. Holy heck. It's a lot of people. What the fudge? Why are there so many people over there? What the fudge was that? Whatever it is, it probably doesn't concern me. Back again so soon? We've come here looking for Wiklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ridderock did not. Neither is the third promise since you were last here. Or, sorry, neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. See, I knew something bad was going on. Why didn't we send someone to go with her? Well, yes, I know they're players, but I wonder what the heck they were doing. Yes, I'm just curious what the heck they were doing. There was a lot of people going to the Aetherite. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? I was thinking the same thing. Why were we waiting around? The MSQ didn't force me to. I would have gone with her. As a bodyguard. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Chichiro and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. This is an ominous development. Oh, there they are again. I'm wondering if these are like hunt groups. Good lord! Are these like fate trains? Maybe there's like a hunt going around here. Holy hell! Holy hell! That's a lot of them. What the fudge? That was at least 50 people. I guess there's a hunt train or a fate train around here. There must have been a hunt or something. I don't know, that was insane. This is most worrisome. If Red Rock hears anything, she will let you know. World bosses, yeah, that's essentially hunt trains. But yeah, not train, but yeah. I forget what you call quote-unquote world bosses, but it's not called a world boss. It's a hunt. It's an elite hunt, I think it's called. But yeah, I assume that it's something... I assume it's something along those lines, yeah. Which I'm not high enough level to do. Right now, I'm just doing the main scenario. There will be time in the future to do something like that. Koana is anxious to begin the search for Wiklamat. The committee was returning to Earthenshire from the west. Then she should have passed through here. except Rennerook swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Oh, good idea. If the guard did not see Lamati, then we could be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice. But we have a very intelligent man with us. The third promise. Bobby has been standing at this post with diligent eye-watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tonawabta with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about the Pello Peddler and many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawata messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Forgot to give my courtesies. Thank you, sir. Sir Sentry. Okay, it's over here. This is certainly a diversion. Here, Tutu. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Is there something I could help you with? Sorry. I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness. I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel Wakpasa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakasa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamathi. He thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, and deliver his deserved payment in person. Could it really be that simple? I know she's not the strongest among her siblings, but a simple bandit? I figured she would make quick work of a few bandits. She's gotta be stronger than a few bandits. I think it's something much more sinister. No way she's gonna be a damsel in distress for a few weak bandits. Like, have you seen her? She's big and strong. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakasa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. This is better than nothing. An excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. That is specially discounted price, of course. What, not free? But he's royalty. But he's royalty. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. It's really easy to tell it's still him. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakasa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. I love traps. They're so hot. I pray that your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. Follow Kwana's lead and try not to fall behind. Horny dog. Maybe? Follow me. There. That Ixbral fella. Oh, there. Didn't see them. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. This is so forced. This is so forced. That is so adorable. A rare gemstone from that Hatsuro merchants, you see. I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Alright. The trap is laid with an adorable miniskirt. Salacious thigh highs and a cute little bow, as all traps should. Well, some of them. A good start, but I would make certain Wakasa is aware of me. Let's continue. The moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Chituru. What can Mabi do for you? Time to be adorable. The head sorrow spoiled you a sparkly stone for your collection. Well, that explains your joy and joy smiles. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine that must have been made. Alright. More lies have been told. Fellow sinner. That should be enough. But perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Time to commit the sin of lying again. Oh, I'm surprised it's not on my history there. Adorable. A puzzling peddler has made the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pal of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even if it is found. What am I even saying? Even as it has found you. Yeah, that looks like the same person I remember. I guess it's just a common bandit. Oh, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is a tempting feat, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Tulialol. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Filthy rats. You played your part to perfection, Chichiru. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianji described. Now let us whir Wakasa out and spring our trap. Okay, I hope we bought some leggings or thigh highs. Wano wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the active defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakasa is watching. He will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting us. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind. Remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Wakasa will tell us when he's done with Lamati. Is she really so weak as to be captured by weak bandits, though? Is she really that weak? If that's the case, then you've disappointed me. You've disappointed me, Wooklamot. You should be stronger than that. Maybe I put the music too quiet. A music track from all the way back in a Realm Reborn. Should be enough for a good track. Yeah, maybe that's how he got her, as a sleeping dart. Huh. Someone else. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. Do be so kind, Chichudu. Pray leave them capable of speech. Yeah. Why don't you run away? Gah! Oh, looks like you killed them. They disappeared. Fought too hard. I fought them so hard they annihilated themselves. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wooklamot? I am losing patience fast. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. But we were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wabakasa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wabakasa in the meantime. Dang it! I have been getting an absolute deluge of these spammers. It's all because I'm low in viewership. I think it was better. I think they specifically target people once they fall under 10 viewers. Thanks a lot for making my life hell for being a nobody of a streamer. Leave me alone, spammers. Leave me alone. They're everywhere, are they? Well, it sure does suck. I have to deal with them. Once I've arranged for the Lens Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakasa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. That's smart. He is a smart guy with smart ideas. Maybe I just need to turn the term cheap into a banned word. Oh, it's not far from here. Well, he sure didn't get far, did he? God, it's so colorful here. The nature is just radiant. Why is he not moving? There he goes. Took him long enough. Fine. I thought I was keeping enough distance, but I was keeping too much distance. That sucks. Where's he going? Oh, shoot. Thought that I could crouch, but I guess not. We're just barely trailing him in time. Should be safe enough now. No, you're not. Shoot. She'll go all the way back here. Stealth is hard in this game. It really is. So first I got too far away, then I got too close. So close to my goal, and then blew it at the last. I hate that. I absolutely hate it. Come on. Alright. I think I've got a good memorization of what to do. Alright, he's gonna turn back soon up there, I think. There we go. Hurry and get behind that tree. Where's that damn Hoobie go? Where's that damn fourth Hoobie go? Oh, I did it! Third attempt. I mean, first attempt. Easy peasy. Finally! My money! Give it to me now! The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We are finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh yeah, that's totally me. That's totally me. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on. Scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Go on and tell me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wellcase and stay on the Mabel Jaws tail. You don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until they are certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. I swear, I'm really not good at those missions. Another one? And I thought it was over. I should have known. Know how to make nightfall melancholy, that's for sure. Shoot, he's gonna turn around. Or so I thought. Again, I'm really not good at these stealth missions. danger of turning around. I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating. Alright, I made it. That wasn't so bad. That one was much easier. What are you doing?
Better late than never.
To see you, Glenfred. I still remember what you did to us in that dungeon, though.
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
I didn't think she was going to turn into a damsel in distress.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Indeed.
Confound it!
It's okay, Koana. We got this.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
He loves his sister.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Okay, I love him. I like him a lot.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Still, I can't believe she's a damsel in distress right now. Jeez.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
That would make
Knowing
sense.
the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Yeah, I was thinking so too. She's pretty strong.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but...
I was tempted to say,
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
you should spend more
But
time
isn't that
being...
how families should be?
Yeah, but you should spend more time with her. If you love her so much, spend
These
more
days,
time with her.
Surrounding live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Yeah, that's kinda shitty. That's really bad.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Well, then spend more time with her. Be more
As
talkative.
Tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Well, then you should spend more time with her. Seriously.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I guess so. I kinda cut off the other one though.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
No problem. I'm guessing this is gonna be a dungeon. Potentially a trial as well.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I wish they could all be this voice acted, but I know it would be very expensive for Square Enix. If they're gonna go all in with the story, you might as well go all in with the story. I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet, regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Still only a fifth of the way there. Kelowna wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. I'm guessing you know about voice acting for this one though. Yeah. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobiko knows where Lamate has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry has had the foresight to release your Putini from its harness, leaving us without a means to good pursuit. Erinville, As an expert on wildlife, what are our chances at recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Chitulu? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Pununity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punutis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. This is going to become a surprisingly long quest line. You know what? I should go use the bathroom in that case. Oh, just be a moment. Yes, Mark, you know what? Okay, I will go ahead and feed you, I think. Yes, it's noon. Okay, I will feed my cat. Sorry, I need to be right back again. Sorry to come back only to go again. Okay, I'm back. The cats are fun. Oh, he's on. Hi. Hi, he's on. They made it so people can date a trust services again. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, I gotta go feed my cats. It's cat feeding time. In fact, it's 30 minutes late. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, it's across the other one. Oh well. Yeah, sorry for going AFK so much. But yeah, it's great that they've returned, you know, data center travel. That's awesome. Maybe I should get myself something to drink. One moment, I want something to drink. Okay, back and ready. This area is beautiful, if nothing else. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligata. Not Ligata, Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with a promise of food. Wild Panutis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligapa is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Panuti's enticing feast. Alright. So, in here. Alright. Hmm. Ah, yes, very beautiful. Hmm. Very beautiful. Almost reminds me a little bit of Lakeland. Wait. Is that a Sayona? What is the description for this? Is indeed sort of like a succubus. Countless men have fallen victim to Sayona, a vengeful spirit who lures her quarry deep into the forest before brutally maiming them. Her tortured soul must be granted eternal rest, or Kozoma Uko will never know peace. Okay. Since I'm over here, she basically looks like a succubus. So I guess you can look like a succubus and not be a void scent. I'm guessing it's not actually a void scent. Never heard of a Sayona before. Well, that worked. Figure we might as well do a feat. Might as well. I still don't think that's enough to unlock paid progress in the area, though. So it's probably not counting towards anything yet. I don't think. I think that has to be unlocked. Uh-oh. Wasn't able to cancel that out. Oh, it worked this time? What on earth? Maybe Shield Bash just isn't as effective. Almost done. Still a little more. Hey Trini, good to see you. Done. Not a ton, but I got some gemstones. It's always good to have. Normally I've been ignoring the fates, but I figured I should go out of my way, or since I'm not going out of my way, it's just right there. Also, it looked like a succubus. How can I not? How can I not when it looked like a succubus? Not yet today, Trini. Not yet did I get a lot of exercise. I understand if you want to make me do some squats. You scatter Erinville's Punuti feed along the water's edge. Okay, 10 squats it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is, 10 squats. For dungeons or feats, and the next one, sure. Next time I do a dungeon or a feat, sure. Any good sign? Oh, it's over here I'm supposed to go. Oh hey, Super Fan Bot. Yeah, I think this counts as a video game. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Good morning, Kazu. Looks like we have a damsel in distress to save. The damsel being Wooklamot. I mean, I can't believe Wooklamot's a damsel in distress, but they just did that to her. The sheer disrespect tells ya. Good morning, good morning. Actually, it's afternoon here, but hey. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. There she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. One last time, for old time's sake. The flowers do look pretty. I think I'm on Crystal Data Center. It's the one with Matthias and Balmung. You know the infamous Balmung? It's the same data center as Balmung. Matthias is the overflow roleplay server. So the one with Balmung, that data center. You're hungry, eh, Wager? Come on, come with me. Aw, they're so cute. Yes, there's a good girl. Oh, what just happened? Hey, Super Fanbot, thanks for following. Mwah. Appreciate the follow. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kawana know you've got our Penuti back. Yes, I'm in Matthias. Aaronville has the Penuti in hand, then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lovier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Moana is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Buckled Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Ridgeleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Penuti and make our way down to Ihukatumu. These fuckers, I swear.
Thancred.
Oh yay, voice acting again.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
What an asshole.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
It's not happening for long.
Cheat! You're no true claimant.
Agreed.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Well, someone's about to save her. Ha ha.
Who did that?
Can we just kill this dude?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
I hate that they turned her into a damsel in distress. Seriously.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Good job, Tancred. That's a big fall. Aw, good job, Kalana. He loves his little sister.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aww.
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Okay, goodbye.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother.
I'll go and take his keystone.
We're retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Dang, you let him get away with the keystone.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh, poor guy. So, how do we get the keystone back? I'm glad to see you're unharmed, Lamity. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kawana. And all of you, too. But Cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me my keystone. Fawn upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Surreal Jaw, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Jaw was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamity. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. I'm proud of your kind-heartedness. 'Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you fit to travel, Wuklama? You bet I am. Zaralja's gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. Oh, have you ever heard the term whoop? No, I have not. I have not, Kazu. Kawana is the picture of composure and rationality. Except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamat's safety. Far be it for me to fault a brother for being protected, but still. The Wooklamot I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey into your companionship is doing her a world of good. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see the one head calming the other down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. Looks and smells like... does drugs like a dirty hippie. Well, there we go. I mean, she looks like a hippie, wouldn't you say? I'd say she's got a hippiness to her. Alright, hippie Lamont, let's go. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Oh, there we go, an ether current. I need to eventually get all of those. Level 93! We're finally almost a third of the way there. We're getting close to a third. Close to a third. Wooklamot has her sights set on the Yokoi village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokoi. Then it's back to the path through the mountains. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa. Alright, but don't ruin any experiences for me, son. Please don't ruin this expansion for me. Just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't stand around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Oh, sorry about the queue. Okay, well, I appreciate that too, son. You can't measure by zones and you can measure by zones and duties. What do you mean by zones and duties? I mean, in that case, I've only had one duty so far. Let's see how much the mini duties the last expansion had. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. Dead ends was the last one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess I'm around the 6th of the way there. Maybe. Possibly. Zaralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Aaronville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Humph. So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I am worried Wooklamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. No, we are gonna have to deal with that in the long term. No preference. But here we are. Actually gonna go ahead and attune. For some reason that will distract me if I don't immediately do that. Oh, this place looks cool. And immediately I get this on my tail. I need an alpaca for emotional support. I guess it doesn't matter where you beat. Sounds like I barely scratched the surface of this game then. Is that you? Hi there. Yep, you're definitely taking in the festivities of the new area. Meanwhile, I look like I belong in Japan. Nice to meet ya. Ah, Pictomancer. Oh hey, it's that Mount. The Yokoi have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. Oh fuck, I guess I have a comment to respond to again. Alright, I'll let you know if I need some help. Thanks for stopping by, I'll let you know if I need something. Thank you very much, he said. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erinville once I catch my breath. You have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Warcock Zomar must be. As I'm sure you notice, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Wolarseka. The cozy. I too have the echo. Here cause to tell it is 6th of the way through with this game. It's gonna take me all month to reach the end of that. The end of this at this rate. Like, I'm nowhere even a fraction of kind of the way close to this. Really shows you how worthless the progress I've made so far is. You can hardly even call it progress. I haven't made anything of a dent in the story. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Chilly air. Stout stone construction. If I spent a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Everything here is giant size, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. Mayhap. Thank the gods they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Whew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Hokui. The Yokoi. Well, what is wrong with me? Are those the giants? They don't look that big. They're big, but not what I expected. And this must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most of Tirali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastest, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Turo Vidral Valigarmonda and to maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes. Booklamot told us about the Turo Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, yes, that's a word I do know. Why didn't I read it at first? Yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmonda is unrivaled in its strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulol Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmonda was lured inside by Gulol Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Turo Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Waller's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does that not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask for the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I like the sound of that one. He deserves it. But I guess we should do this first. There will be time for that later. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyoris the Gracious. What? Carrie Orzar the Gracious. Or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfulfur is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems like a wise choice. I still think it makes the most sense for me to assume it's mostly based on level, how much progress I've made. Who are you? What business have you at Karyoris the Gracious? Well, this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Turl Vidral. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the 3rd promise. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valagarmonda's prison, it seems. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, 3rd promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? Gurfurler. It's Gurfurler. Okay, Gurfurler. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Well, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that... Varigal Monda, imprisoned in ice. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfurler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. I swear I am terrible at the names in this expansion. This is the Sky Rune. Valagarmonda. It is. The Turl Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmonda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Rune descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulol Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagar raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulol Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its ice magics, causing the unwitting Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Good work, Papa. Nice work. Great job. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagar commands powers of fire and lighting and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest? From Valagar? Really? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gur further. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is a feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. The thing most giant about those guys is their huge bulging eyes, I swear. Those eyes are massive. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. As large as the Yakwai are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these are... Okay, let me have the rhythm of the sentence a little better now that I've read more. As large as the Yakwai are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Vidral sounds an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I'm willing to bet. It's really nice to hear a reference to that again. It is nice. It is good. It is quite wonderful. It is super ashi. It is excellent. is it's good stuff. I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valagar-Monda's prison. The ice will hold out but a few more years more, I fear. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. Gods! Valagar-Mond is enormous! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Oh hey, we got food. Delicious, delicious food. Teriyaki? I think I'll go with that. Oh hey, another level? Well then. Look at me being 2 levels away from the cap. Withdrawal. Oh, right. Okay. If we want to pass this feat, looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. Alpha Noah would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the fate of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Fuller somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Hokui. I did it again! The Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you pay close attention while attempting to define Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. I would like to do something real quick. I don't want to be long. rice. Coffee is almost done. Well, it should be. Much needed coffee. Oh, it's this way. I also had just a little bit of rice while I was in the kitchen. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That ex-Sprawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? That she was. She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Julol Jaja? I know, I think she needs to train before she ends up a damsel in distress again, honestly. We live in houses of stone, spacious and sturdy enough, even a group of us to reside in. Yet I fear the doors may be rather too heavy to open for anyone beside us. I see. Does that mean I can't go in there? I mean, it's one of those things where they have Lalafell-only homes, but this one is, like, only for the taller races. Oh, there's another back where I came from. Oh well. Headed over here. Oh, no. Press the wrong thing and to do this. But Tuliolin? No. You're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he may be. He is a warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. You know what from the Far East would have felt oddly fitting around here? Some clothing from the Azim staff. That would have been very fitting. Gosh, I love rice. should maybe see them under, since I never got around to buying dark matter. Oh hey, look who it is. Hey Alphana. When you finish asking around, we can meet back where we started. Oh, there they are. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for old, untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Oh my. You know, they are big, but when I heard there were giants here, I figured they'd be even bigger than this. They're reasonably sized. Certainly not as big as the giants that are in Terra Online. So are we gonna ask about the City of Gold while we're here? Or did we forget about that one? First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with the keeping of graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you see. And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? I love coffee. Not as much as I enjoy green tea, but coffee is quite wonderful. Which do you... Holy heck! 2 bots? People are out of control. You people! You robots! You are out of control! Out of line! Out of line! I am playing a video game story here, and y'all need to go. Y'all need to go. What the heck is wrong with Twitch right now? We're getting an especially large deluge of these scammers. Unless they're cute. Only robot fairies like such as me. This is a wrong type of bot. These are mavericks. Little robot fairy will not suffer the mavericks. Follow the path of X and Zero. We will stop the Mavericks. I will face you, Sigma! Proof, you see. And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Which do you like more, Kazu? Tea or coffee? I love coffee, but I gotta admit, I think tea slightly edges out coffee for me. Like, I really, really love a good tea. A good tea. I feel like coffee often has like a baseline of better flavor, but a really good tea I like better than the best of coffee. You lean towards coffee, huh? That's interesting, because I like both, but I lean towards tea. It needs to be a good tea, though. I mean, I also still enjoy your mediocre teas, but I feel like, you know, coffee has a certain baseline of soothingness. There's also really junky coffee and really good coffee. For instance, I like the Kona coffee of Hawaii, where you're from. I assume you've had Kona, you know, Hawaiian coffee, which is really good. Definitely some of the better coffee I've had. But I still prefer a really, really nice tea. But coffee's good. Oh, that's a sight to behold. That's beautiful. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp doors everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Subtle flavors are pretty nice though, but yeah, coffee's got like a certain strength to it though. I like my teas very rich. Very rich and very bitter, but I also like them for the subtler flavors that you can taste in those very, very dark, rich teas. Like, a lot of people like their teas weak. Not me. Not me. I need mine strong. Like, I don't need a strong coffee. I tend to drink mine black, but I don't have a strong preference either way. If it's a decent tasting coffee, I'll drink a black just fine, just to, you know, not add a bunch of calories to the coffee. But also, I enjoy coffee with cream and sugar as well as anyone else. I'm not against either one. I'll eat my coffee with cream and sugar, especially if it doesn't taste as good on its own. If it's one of the less great coffees, I'm like, yeah, just put sugar and cream in it. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. I do care for cream more than I care for sugar. I'm someone who's more of a cream than sugar person myself as well, though I do enjoy some sugar in my coffee. Within reason. Going overboard, it just doesn't taste right. Right now I'm drinking my coffee black. But it's a decent enough flavor, number one, and I'm trying to avoid adding extra calories. If it was a junky flavor, I'd just throw some cream in it. Also, I don't have any more milk, so I don't even have any cream to put in it right now. I am out of milk. Sometimes I'll do something silly and just actually mix a little bit of protein powder in my coffee. Butter actually works as something good to put in one's coffee as well. I learned that when I tried what are they doing over there? There is a fate. Let's see if I can do this fate before it's over. Looks like they're having fate trains. Well, I got a little bit of quick experience out of that. Whoa, what happened over here? That's crazy. Whoa. What's this about, Erinville? Come on, look who's over there. Selfinel. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valig Armanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal flames. Eternal flames. Eternal. Flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Okamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Close to my tip. Oh, I'm a decent ways from the next level. So is this just ether down here? These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years had passed since anyone living resided here. I guess it's essentially like a mausoleum. But yeah, it's somewhat random as to whether I choose cream with my coffee or not. Depends on my mood. Depends on if I'm trying to avoid calories. Depends on how good the coffee is. I do think that adding too much sugar often dulls the flavor of the coffee beans themselves. Not that a sugary coffee is not also a pleasure every once in a while. Oh wait, they're down there. I went the wrong way. Yeah, how's my challenge log on feeds going? 3 more. I need 3 more. Oh, hey, it's an ether current. I don't think it's down there. No, it's up here. I'd have to come way back up here if we made that mistake. Oh, here we are. Ah, you come. Haha. What Clamont wins again? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him. Ah, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. So... cremation, there people are cremated here. Oh, death is ever an unpleasant subject. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we may etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I will remain in your hearts also. Go now to the indelible passage. In its murals is the history of my people laid bare. Laid bare for all to read. But in what language is it written? Oh, look at those peaks up there. Wonder when we're going to the top of that huge mountain. That I'd like to see. Oh lord, that's a minotaur. One big old buff minotaur. What is it called here? Hualapen. That's a big muscly boy. That's a big muscly old boy. Okay, so I do turn right here. This is starting to look more like a mausoleum inside here. Oh, look! Those murals! Whoa, I haven't seen any pretty murals since Shadowbringers. Very cool. I got the feeling they were expecting us. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. It's an unlucky number. I've never spoken with a yokoi before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. It's true. When people speak of the giants, they should speak of that. I've been waiting for you. Stoic chronicler. Ooh, it looks pretty through there. Hello. A fellow we met at the proof suggested that we come here. Yes. The High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yokotral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktaral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Sorgal the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until we allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedications it took to complete a work of that scale. Is my microphone working okay? I'm noticing popping sounds again. Like I'm noticing issues. You're not noticing it on your end? How does it sound to you, Kazu? Presuming you haven't left me here high and dry. I'm being facetious, please don't take that too seriously. Seems good to you? Then I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Okay, it sounds better to me now that I've, like, rebooted my software. Hi, Kuna. Good to see you. Hi there. Sorgal the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tulialol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktaral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by a disease. Some terrible illness? No, a virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tana Wauta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains, because cremated bodies don't carry disease. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place that birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. Sounds like a certain someone should hear this story and gain the lessons from it. A certain warmonger. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I sure did. War. Huh. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I'm always glad to learn more of my fellow Trolley, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Worchur Zomor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Oh my gosh, I was talking earlier about how I wanted to see the top of that mountain. For going so soon? So soon. Not that I can complain. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Uh-oh. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. I'm guessing this is going to be a dungeon. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Worchur Zomor. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Guess we will be returning here. Seems I'm going the right way. Oh, look at that. Those are definitely the scars of a battle. And we're probably gonna fight that thing eventually. If I'd known we'd be climbing Worchur Zomor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. Well, how long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on. You don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. The fire still burns. Must be ether. Flint, huh? Guess that's one more of many names for a bomb. I hope we come across Buckle Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozama Uka. And me too. We will fight that jerk face. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wiklamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tulialal, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Workchor Zomor, beyond whimsical poetry, that is. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zeral Jah is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have learned, or sorry, I wish he would learn, then he will have heard that same lesson. The question is, will he learn that lesson? Probably not, sadly. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Wiklamat gazes up at the summit of Worchor Zomor. It looks glorious. Oh hey, get some more dice.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yeah, apparently. Who is that? Oh, that's more of the giants. That's it.
Komar Tuliorlu Korogar.
Excuse me?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yes.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Gulp.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors years and more.
Harumph.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Lovely.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Alright, good luck.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
I don't think they're giving you a choice.
Then die on your knees.
Oh?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
That's so derpy looking.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Or is that Crystal? Whoa, their back is Crystal. Feather crystals, crystal feathers. Aw, Waklama defending her enemies.
That's right.
Welcome back, he said. Go, Kryl, go!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
She rolled a nat 20 on charisma right
On a
there.
mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
Interesting that she paid his toxicity and aggression back with kindness. Pacifism success. I knew this was gonna be a dungeon, but yeah, she rolled herself a nat 20 on charisma with that one, didn't she? I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others. The name's of Vorplor. He set out to kill Toliol's favorite daughter, the sea. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid. Oh, okay, there we go. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. For Christ's sakes. Let's just do a guild test real quick. There we go. Give me one step closer. I need to get some better gear. Should be nice and easy. Easy sneezy. Oh, he should come into play here. That's a cute enough glamour. Are those? I thought so. Really? Well, I guess I'll go to Tulia Hall. And then I'll have to return here. Let's hope this doesn't take too long. Right, the market board is over this way. All 98, what shall I get? Perhaps another weapon? Could also get an earring. Where's the blender? It's back up there. I'm completely lost around here. Alright, hopefully I'm not going to uninteresting trial. Or one that Golbez again, huh? So a recent trial. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I've only done this once.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacle.
Well, I somehow didn't get hit by that.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Uh-oh. The damage stack of failure.
Such is your power.
Yeah, probably.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, really? How dare he use a dragon like a sword? It's just not okay.
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey.
You leave her alone.
Crush them! Bathe them in black flame!
Oh, it's these. Okay, I think I don't saw. Oops, I should have been there. Oh well. Ooh, that hurt.
A raging gale to rend
Holy
you
cow, our party. Did I feel them? We're not gonna be able to win this. Did I get the pushback? Was that my fault?
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Yeah. Only thing I can do here for my party. Otherwise it would take them forever.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. but know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Did I somehow fail the party, or was that... No. I screwed up. I'm sad.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
I think it's safe over here. Yeah.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Oh, buddy.
Such is your power.
No, probably not. Maybe. To be determined.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, we heard you last time. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just thought I would get a really quick duty roulette done.
You shall know true terror!
Because I want to gain some levels. So that I can buy better gear and not have to replace it so soon.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to
Oh, he
rend
survived
you
this one.
asunder.
Oh, shoot. I screwed that up.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You
Oh,
wretch.
I'm alive. I need to keep learning to use Holy Spirit for
My
range.
servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, what is the safe spot here? Not there! Not there either. Dirt.
Be gone!
There's gotta be attacks I'm missing here. I saw someone do an attack I used to do. And I'm not seeing it, so what's going on?
Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhine-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb!
Yeah, there's definitely an attack I'm missing, but I thought it was up here.
Render unto me your all!
Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Well, shoot. That was stupid of me. Oh, I got all my tombstones, that's cool. I don't know what I have to use them on right now, though. I could have done that better, but it was like, what, my second time here? Still a ways from level 99, though. I should probably also get some dark matter. That's a good track that's being played. Oh, it's from Final Fantasy IX! Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX. Memories of life on your feet. Memories of life when you're with me. Oh wow, those certainly glow. I don't know what I'm gonna use though. You have to use my glamour plate and hope that I can go. He said, would you like to join my party now? I do have a dungeon I need to go to. Would you like to go with me? I guess. Hey, I said, you want to join my party? I have a dungeon to go to. Oh, what are those cats getting into now? What? What was that? What are you two doing? Eclipse, you're a fiend. You're a fiend, Eclipse. Okay, but yes, Eclipse, hi there. Hi. Where? Where? You're like preventing me from getting to the couch. You silly kitty. Is someone coming to join parties, please? Oh my gosh, you knocked it down. And for now, she'll probably go to the one place. No house to get there. He said. I guess his son's gone. Maybe I should do this without him. Or them. I don't know his son's gender. Oh, there you are. Can you join my party, please? There you are. Oh. I still don't have the item levels. Ugh. Okay, one moment, please. I still need to buy better gear. Sorry, I need to buy better gear again. This game and its item level gatekeeping. It's like I need more than just footwear. Well, it says my item level is the problem. Needs average item level 635. What else would the problem be? If it's not my gear, then what's the problem for my item levels? What other way does one improve their item levels? If you don't mind my asking. This looks like another regular old Kotzbalger. How ordinary. Where are you? I think that's the problem? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff here before I have to go through this all over again. Ugh, that's expensive though. Hopefully this is all I need for a while. That's an okay-ish looking shield. Very mechanical. I see. Don't understand why, but it sure is. I do have poetics, but I wasn't able to... It wasn't good enough for me. Like, I got a lot of stuff from Poetics at Radzaton. In fact, I still need to buy stuff from there. Here and thinking about it, let me go back to Radzaton real quick. I need to buy other stuff, because I just bought this gear. Seems like my Poetics gear wasn't enough because I'm wearing nothing but Poetics gear. Oh, that's an interesting looking piece of gear. Whoa, that looks so cool. How do I get that Shisugozen? Shisugozen... What's it called? Kochiki. I would love this gear. Is it the necklace? Rokon potsherd. Oh, it's... Where do you get that from? Old Charlian. Where do you get Rokon potsherds? Where do I get these? I want that item. Ethan, do you have any idea how I get that? Ethan? I like that gear. I want this. A VNC. What is a VNC dungeon? What are you doing again, Eclipse? Can you not get in trouble for a moment? Did you not calm down? You are mayhem incarnate. What's a VNC dungeon? Was that you? It is you. I don't know why it's not showing your name, but oh, there you are. Necklace. So I need to replace this? Variant and Criterion. What are those? Eclipse? What have you done now? Let's get down from there, please. You're so burdensome right now. Sorry, my cat's just getting into trouble. Okay, I think I bought the thing. Can run it to your leisure. Have multiple paths. Oh, that sounds cool. Well, looks like I've already qualified for it, but I should also equip this thing I just bought. I think it's there. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Oh, wrong one. Disciples of War. Why is... okay. Excuse me, I need to go use the bathroom real quick. Well, those dungeons sound cool. I would love to try them. I would like that gear. Okay, be right back. I need to use the bathroom, unfortunately. So sorry. I'm just being right back. What? No. Come on. There. No. Eclipse. Eclipse, no. I swear I hate using the bathroom. I should never eat food or drink water again. The consequences of eating food are not worth it. Yep, Hikazu. Yep, my item levels were too low to go to the dungeon, and then I had to go use the bathroom. I swear I never want to eat food again. Also, I found some gear that I really wish I had. So what else can I get with poetics? Did you say my earring is too old? Yes, I'll get an earring or something. Alright, let's do this. You ready to go to a dungeon? Okay, cool. Well, looks like I'm find it. Here we go. What did that take my tombstones down to? Still got plenty. Still got plenty of tombstones. So I could get some Hanish cotton. Oops. Thanks, Susan. Wait, what do you mean it's not shown in the portrait? Excuse me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It doesn't match my portrait. I have to make it again? What are you talking about, game? DMV'd? What are you talking about, DMV'd? Is this just because I equipped new gear? My old portrait! It was so cool! I hate this. Why did it get changed back to default? The heck are you doing? The heck are you doing? God. I liked my portrait. What did I do? Why did it get changed back? I think this is the next area right here. Said then update the portrait. What the heck? That sucks. Seriously, do you ever use the bathroom and feel things like, I never want to eat food again? Not worth eating food anymore. I eat food and it changes right. But you do have feelings like that at times. Okay. Aw, they're adorable though. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. Do I have to hurt them? They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh wow, that's pretty. Ah, let's get out of here. How can I hurt something so cute? Oh, hi, BGR. Love you too. Oh. I wasn't supposed to be over here. So so dang cute. Oh dear, we have someone down. I thought I did. Well, I just used provoke. Well, I thought I... Oh, I'm so ashamed, but I used provoke and everything. Why is it attacking others? I'm so ashamed, I swear I could leave this place. I'm so ashamed, I want to leave here. Right now. I was this close to just leaving the dungeon. Out of shame. But then I still wouldn't be able to deal with the fact you all saw what I did. I don't understand what happened. I thought provoke would work. Really don't understand how the mechanics for that boss work either. I'm so ashamed. Not doing my dang job. It's hard to admire the beauty of this mountain when we're constantly fighting enemies. Zombor. Oh, I'm surviving. Dungeons are a lot more stressful when there are other people here. I normally would have preferred to... Holy cow. I normally would have preferred to do it, you know, with Kryl and the others. I guess I'll get another chance to do so. And what does that mean? Well. I haven't even really paid attention to this majestic mountain because literally all I can do is focus on combat here and not letting my party down again. I guess I can't get out here. What? I still got hit by it. I mean, I tried looking the other way. I guess I got too greedy for attacks. Yeah, trust. I normally prefer going with trust. I'm okay with the consequences of having to start over if I die. Because at least I don't get to upset other people with my failure. Oh, great. At least from within here I can cast this. still seem to be missing some of my techniques as a paladin. Especially when I was fighting Golbez and I realized, wait a minute. That's a technique I used to be able to do. What happened to it? What happened to that technique? I thought maybe it was just my level, but no, it's not. It's not that either. I just don't know what happened to one of my favorite techniques as a paladin. I should do research on that. Alright. Should be enough. I seem to be okay. Pulling the sunny enemies. Okay, this should be the final boss here. Wait, this is a familiar face. Wait, it's another giant. Oh. Oh. We have to find him and fight him, huh?
I am Pulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Oh. Okay. Oh, it's nice of them to cheer me on, despite failing so miserably. Still not sure what I'm missing to do that technique. Didn't expect this to be a trial by combat. Not gonna lie. Did not expect this to be a trial by combat. Expected this guy to be a chill dude.
Chronicles of it. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
It's working out okay-ish.
Unbreakable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Seriously, why isn't this guy more chill? Oh, we're supposed to touch them? Oh, we're supposed to touch them.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
But yeah, trial by combat.
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, yep, there they are. Them's the storms. Oh, got it. Darn. Almost done? Yeah, got a little ways to go. I don't think I've ever used any mods for this game ever before. Just make sure. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Yeah, that was unpleasant in comparison to doing trust. Very much so. Oh, it's a nice poncho. I'll pass on it though. I appreciate the fact that they care. I'm glad that this person wants me to enjoy the story.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Fair. Yeah,
All
a bit bigger.
we were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Really?
I've
would
heard
like to
that
know
legend
more.
originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another
You okay?
claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
What is he drinking? Good luck,
Here and
y'all.
now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Sure seems to function like a Senzu bean.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Is
Again,
that
that
what happened?
swine shows his disdain for the right.
Indeed, he needs a punishment.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Are you really?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Well,
right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
oh, it's pronounced sepulcher.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
We sure have deep
Gulul
voices.
Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
And lots more than that.
Yet it
Lot
was
more
clever
than that.
thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Yeah.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh. Someone's waking up.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Punch his palm. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kazu.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Should you say? Alright, I'm gonna have to be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna leave the party for now. Until next time. And by next time, I mean probably a very, very soon trial. Okay, bye. Well, in what ways have they is the quest different for a Lullafell? Okay, guess I can just teleport. Well, the sky is suddenly quite dark, I see. Dark and ominous. I really need to buy some dark matter, I swear. Have the ability to do so, I might as well use it. Good. You're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Oh no. This is terrible. Right now everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. Alpha now would enlist your aid in checking on the injured Yokoi. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Okay. No problem, that was a lot of fun, he said. See you later. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone pass out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You, the Third's promise protector. Everything was bathed in a red light. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then? That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Wooler's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Volgar Monda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Runes prison. I would be glad to learn that this was also a misunderstanding. A futile hope by the look of things. They did say the prison was beginning to fall, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? We need to find out exactly what's going on. The High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
And so quickly, too.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Which one? Oh, well, thank goodness for the echo.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Of course it's him.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Excuse me?
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Wow.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
What an
Rise
asshole.
and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
My god, he just becomes more and more of an asshole with every single moment.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
Well, I imagine he's disqualified now.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre.
That as
Some might
well.
call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
No, you are right, Clement.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
I'm proud of you. Putting the needs
This
of
is
others
an enemy
first.
so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course we would. The thing we care most about is helping people.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
I'm sure they're helping too.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
I smell a trial coming up.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I need to be read back again in just a moment. I suck for doing this, but Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Things have gone tense. Let's go ahead and fix this. What do you mean a design discrepancy? How do I fix this? Do I have to do this all over? Do I have to do this all over? Kazu, are you there? Probably not, since you ignored my last question directed at you. What the heck? It's not allowing me. Yeah, Cuz is not here. He's got better things to do. What do I do? Yeah, Kazu's gone. There is no one here to help me. I am on my own. I will probably not figure it out, so I should just wait until someone does stop by. It all seems like it looks right. I mean, it's not okay, but I'll deal with it regardless. I mean, yes, it's okay that I get to be immensely disappointed and I can't fix this. But it's not completely okay. I'm not happy about it. I don't have to be happy about it. What's okay, Kyle? The fact that I'm disappointed? Yeah, I guess it is okay to be disappointed in the game. Two custards releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. Feat impossible, but for any but a two-headed mammal jaw. Hi, Julia. That fiend Bakul Jaja. He's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Is he? What is she doing right now? I've noticed that lately she's been getting very needy. I see. I will be right back. Hi, Olive. I heard that Eclipse is being destructive right now. Is that so? Yeah, that she's tearing up the rugs in front of your room. She's been very unruly lately. She's been trying to knock things out of like the game. She's been doing everything she can to knock things off of the table. Yes, you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Come on, you destroy things if we don't play with you, so play. Good. That's what I wanted to see. If it's something you want to play, Eclipse, then why are you tearing up the carpet? You've been acting unruly all morning, Eclipse. What's wrong? Olive, do you have any idea why Eclipse has been so unruly all day? What's gotten into you, Eclipse? What's gotten into you? What's gotten into you, Eclipse? Fine. You don't want to play, but stop causing trouble. Mark, we'll play with Eclipse. Your little sister is being unruly. Mark, can you play with Eclipse and keep her company? All she's been doing is trying to destroy stuff. Sorry, Julia wanted me to play with Eclipse. I tried to give her some attention. I don't know what's up with her right now. Tried playing with her, but she didn't seem like she was having too much of it. I tried, Julia, I tried. I spent several minutes trying to play with her just now. I am really, really annoyed by this portrait system. The fact that I look at this and it's just like, I have done that. I have done that. What is wrong with it? Do I need to make a whole new one, or... I don't understand. Well, how do I have to do it all over? There's no reason that she should be in heat because she's been fixed. Let's see if doing this all over from the beginning works, since Kazu has better things to do. I'll have a rice ball eating. Or not. Sorry. I didn't mean it that way, Kyle. Sorry if it came across in a different way than I meant. Will this work now? No, it won't. It won't work. It's just completely broken. And I have no idea how to fix that. You must edit this portrait. Well, I did. I did update the portrait. What? But I updated the portrait? What is this game? Oh, hey, Kazu. Welcome back. I've been trying and trying to fix this portrait, and it won't let me. Is it under character? Maybe it's that? Maybe that's the problem? Oh, that was the problem. I had somehow forgot to do that. I can't believe that happened. I started it all over too. Thanks, Kazu. Sorry for dragging you back here if I did. It is a horrible system. It's very annoying that I had to go through being lost in terms of that for so long. When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Turaville doll. Tural Vidral. I swear I can't see a single word in this whole thing. Still, we can't leave Avella Garmonda free to ravage the land. I got something to drink. What is with you, Eclipse? You are so jumpy. What's into you today? Thank you so much for the help, Kazu. I really appreciate it. 2 casters releasing spells of fire at the same moment. Oh, like we already said that. That fiend Bakul Jaja! He's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Rune become Dawn's servant, what would become of Tuliolal? When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include— oh wait, we already said that. Anyway, it was fixed now. I have a totally different portrait now, though. Because I tried recreating it from scratch to see if that would fix the problem. And it did not. I ended up with a different background. Eclipse, what is up with you today? Seriously. Seriously. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have chose this moment to do this. It's gonna be noisy down here. I'm simply not gonna be able to enjoy the story right now, so I'm gonna do a couple of duties. I hate this being the case, but sorry everyone. Sure, that will be the case after 10 or 20 minutes or less. Should be just long enough for me to do a duty roulette. Enough to see if I fix the portrait. I could also go and buy some gear soon. Congested, huh? Are a lot of people also trying to play this game at the same time? This expansion is 2 months old. Bad timing, but I'll be right back. Oh, it looks cool. I kinda like the way that looks. Thanks again for helping me figure out what the problem was. Can't believe I didn't update my gear proper. Well, I could get some dark matter. That should actually be pretty useful. Oh, that looks cool. Is that a Pajali? Empyrean. Well, essentially it's the same concept. Let's take this opportunity to get some stuff out of my inventory. When did I get these? What are these from? When did I get that? Where did that come from? Alright, did I sell anything? A little bit. Whoa! It's worth how much? Jeez, I'm glad he didn't desynthesize that. Why is it worth so much? Oh, that's nice. What it sold? Oh, well, if it boasts milk. That makes sense. Well, that's gonna be helpful. 1,500. It's not bad. Wonder if this still has any value. Not much. Let's go with 50 for 5 of them. Can I sell some of these as well? 70 for 99, huh? Get rid of some of a bow smelt. 1699 works. There! That frees up some inventory space. And much needed, too. Only 200? Really? I'll wait. It'll eventually sell. 600 into what now? 1696. Or 696. 696. Alright, that's been good for my inventory. To be sure. That's worth 400 something. And that's good enough for me. I'm not undercutting people too much. I want it gone. Alright, how's my currency doing? Back up to 12 million. That's not terrible. Kinda don't want to do these sorts of dungeons right now, but I do want to hurry and get to the cap. If I get to the level cap, I can get some gear. What else can I do with my inventory? I can open these up. I also need to remember to use these E3 passes. Oh, I love this dungeon! This is awesome! I am very happy to return here. Ooh, that was close. Expected my item levels to put me too much higher than that. Which direction do we go? We go this way. Been a long time now. And this should be the next area, I think. I'm so glad they took me to a dungeon I wanted to go to. Dang, I didn't get those additional enemies though. That was bad performance on my part. Very bad performance on my part. Sorry, team. It's like I'm not getting the additional enemies quickly enough. Okay, where to now? Oh, okay, it's through here. For El Amigo! Hey, Ola, before you leave, can I ask you a question? Do you happen to have a credit card? This is an awkward question. That's okay. I have an issue that the payment processor for this game is really, really bad that they switched to. And they denied 3 of my 4 credit cards, including 2 of my debit cards. Or sorry, 1 of my debit cards. Only the local forum bank around here, did it accept, which was a MasterCard, but all of my Visa cards were denied, even though they work, because their new payment processors suck. So, I am running out of money in my forum bank, and I'm trying to figure out, like, a way to do that. Anyway, since you don't have a card, it doesn't matter. But I just wanted you to know, like, what I was trying to do. It's like, I'm gonna have to resub to this game, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, how much do I even have on my forum? I need to, like, deposit some money in there somehow. It's the only thing I can think to do. Alright, I might be overwhelming myself a bit too thin. Looks like I also missed pulling one of them, so that's bad on my part. Definitely could have handled that better. I was trying to be helpful, but instead I definitely wore things thin. Very thin, in fact. Almost through? I'm definitely rusty here. I'm also rusty at tanking, clearly. This is the bastard that experimented on Kryl.
I shall have to share
Oh,
these findings.
Scuttle is also over. Almost over.
Initiate soul extraction.
You better not.
Ha! Success.
Shoot. Come on.
The soul rebels.
It certainly does.
My word, this data.
My word. Princess. Princess in Nashville. Looks like I'm not the only one having frustrations. Someone said I'm giving up on portraits, haha. And then someone else responded, mood. I mean, I certainly was annoyed last time. But at least I understand it now. Sorry, healer. I've got a big old pull. I'm trying not to die. Oh, no, you don't go over there. I missed them, dang it. I hate it when that happens. Dave's Hot Chicken? I'm not familiar with Dave's Hot Chicken. There's a Dave's Hot Sauce. There's a Dave's Hot Sauce that I really like. But I'm not familiar with Dave's Chicken. I've been to Prince's in Nashville. I've been to Party Fowl. And I'm planning to go to Hattie B's. Giving up on portraits. I know that feel. Alright, Xenos. You weird masochistic stalker. Feed. Feed. Huh. Rend.
Kill.
But yeah, of the hot chicken places I've been to in Nashville, Princess is still my favorite so far. This is going reasonably well so far. Yeah, it was good.
This is the end. Show me your role.
Agreed.
Yes, yes, just so.
The storm, get it? As in storm blood, har har har.
The power to transcend.
What's this? Oh, I've already seen that before. Washoy, washoy. Hey, golden cream. Let me see. Excuse me. I sure do have a lot of sneeze sometimes. Finally, I can repair my own. I can still repair this. Really? Ugh. Well, I still can't repair my own stuff. Well, I'm close to a level. So how are you doing, Golden Cream? Is there a Dave's Hot Chicken in Nashville? I am aware of Party Foul. I am aware of Princess. I am aware of Hattie B's. I'm not familiar with Dave's. You're watching streams? Are you really? What a concept. I could hardly believe my ears. Oh, I'm getting close to the next level. Like, very, very close. Oh, yeah, I've never been to Dave's Chicken. Not familiar at all. Not familiar. Are you watching them newfangled VTubers, kid? Kids today don't watch the classic anime. They only watch them newfangled VTubers. Son, I am disappointed. Be right back. You don't respond. Do as it's because I'm driving a meeting. To stop a bay type. Wait, what? Are you winning sub? What? That's okay. Understand. You're driving. You're driving. I get that part. So you can't focus. Got it. Understand. I understand. You're driving. Alright, I can go back to doing the questline now. Now what I wish I could also get, even though I really shouldn't spend a single dime, is the Heaven's Turn outfit I missed this year. That's a cool glamour. It's a cool glamour that I would like to wear. There's several, like, Japanese glamours I'm missing right now, and it kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. That was the sound. That was for sure a sound that came out of someone's mouth. Is over here I'm supposed to go? Alright, let's find out what happens. I found out is that someone is riding their motorcycle right in front of my boy Alpha now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valak Armanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a Tural withdrawal of an extraordinary nature, Valak Armanda is still a creature of this world, though a Tural withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valak Armanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's a pointing finger. It's a cursor. A floating hand? Now is not the time to be playing with toys. I like how this minion actually exists in the canon of this game now. That's funny. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valak Armanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valak Armanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valak Armanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etherical signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering, versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? A good idea. I will have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Chichiru, in case the seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Punches palm. That poor palm keeps getting thrashed by my fist. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. That's a good idea, they need heals. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagarmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Whoa, another level. Just one more. Just one more. Please specify desired etherical aspect. Erenville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Valagarmonda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire-spected ether. Great. The seeker is ready to go. Lars' echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Erenville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Erenville for any reason, or lose sight of the Ether Seeker, you may okay. Don't do the thing. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire. Expected ether. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Huh? What do you mean I'm not cancelled? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my really cool attacks I used to have. I should go check my, like, list of them. Yeah, these. Under the effective supplication ready. Well, how do I do that? Am I missing my Confetor? Oh, I need to use Atonement. That's what I've been missing. See, I could have been doing this much better this whole time. I knew one of my attacks was missing. Well, I'm probably going to use this more often than Intervention, so let's put Atonement here. I also think I already had Intervention. No? Guess not. Oh, okay, yes I did. Intervention was there. Confetor. Let's see, this one overlaps with this, so... But I also have more than one Guardian I do. So... I don't need this here right now. Again, I don't know what happened. I think that my hotbar was, like, messed up. And I had it, like, correct during Endwalker, so the only thing I can assume is that the config file I had was really old. And I hate that for me. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire. Aspected ether. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know why my hotbar was worse than it was when I played Endwalker. So presumably, this is a really old config file. Because I noticed when looking through them, I'm like, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. And I knew I was missing some of my attacks, like this here. Like Atonement. So, that must be really old. It must be a really old config file that I put onto my new installation of the game. Source of beef. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Great, that's also not what we're looking for. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Now I should have my toolkit ready. Can't believe I wasn't using atonement in my other attacks before. Now this is gonna start to feel right. I'm just getting to the level cap now. Though I'm not seeing atonement be available. So maybe I'm still missing something. Well, under the effect of atonement already. Welp. So I'm still missing something. Okay, maybe Guardian works. There we go. Like, geez, Scoob. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker? Resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Well, that's a creepy looking thing. Bloodsucker indeed. Source eat a fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Oh, another remnant of Valagarmonda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliol saga, when Valagarmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. so sorry. Be right back in just a moment. And back. Still can't believe I played this long without using my entire toolkit with this here. It's a really cool attack too. I still feel like there's more, but oh well. Simple analyzed. Recalibrating sensors. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valagarmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needed to fight those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Erenville is ready to resume tracking Valagarmonda. This time, the Seekers should be attracted solely to Valagarmonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Heat. Simple ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Don't I do a good robot voice? Not that I'm a robot who doesn't know how to speak my English, mind you. Just a cop down here. It's probably gonna hurt. Just probably be careful. Yeah, I'm not doing feats right now. Well, am I missing something? Okay, so it's up that way. Oh, okay, here we are. Oh. Oh dear. It's more of the same. Source of the ethereal signature located. Tracking disengaged. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to the Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for the ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Tyrell withdrawal itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. I'm such a derp. Over that way, huh? Alrighty. I don't know, Kyle. I think it's more like the cursor from older Final Fantasy games. But yeah, hamburger helper, sure. That too. That thing is beefy. It's Sonic. I knew it. It's Sonic's finger glove. Ah! Through here? Really? Etheric signature detected ahead. I think we know this if Felagar words. I think we noticed if Valagarmonda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. I think we know as well. I think we would. I think it would be much more obvious. I see she is doing the same things. Real etheric signature lost.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Hey, we got voice acting again.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Rolling the Mars, I see.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Excuse me? Who are you?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Yeah, too bad. This is more important than your
Sorry,
hang-ups.
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
I've literally
If you doubt
saved
their
the universe.
chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, there we go.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Oh yeah, the Warrior of Light. Totally a weakling.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Oh, he definitely would.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuli-Yolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
This is an annoying diversion.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Old bones, huh?
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolol becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
That's a gross way to put it.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Again, I fought worse. Many a time, in fact. Many, many a time. Ah! It's a trial! Are my item levels good enough? Oh, can I go in with my team then? Oh, I can! Nice! Oh, that's like a raid? What is going on here? Okay. We can do trials? I can do a trial with them, nice. I think this is a trial. I have no idea at this point. Normally this sort of thing is a trial. I swear it's like I'm fighting a Pokemon. Alright, time to take down this legendary Pokemon. Don't forget your Ultra Balls. Seriously, this is basically a Pokemon. Yeah, this is a trial.
That's far enough.
I got hit, darn. Oh shoot, it was too close. 14 seconds to get this shaken off me. Oh, it's one of those. Up. Screw that up. Ooh, watch out, watch out. It's a tank buster. So far, so good. It's got a lot more HP though.
Out of my way.
Well, thanks for the flash beam. Don't get frozen. Haha. I was moving around. I know that mechanic. There we go. Got my attacks back. Alright, what do I do? Oh, I see. What the heck is that? Okay, so I do want to be floated.
I have you now.
It's a little late for that divine feel, I must admit. Oh, you definitely want to be over here. Well, that was interesting. Oh, okay. Oh no, Thunderad!
I'll handle the heat.
I screwed up.
Where were we?
Okay, how do we stop Ruinous Power? Okay, found something. Uh-oh, they've got a sack, and here I was over here being a selfish loner. Oh, I've survived. It's your good at headbutting? No. No, I would not say that. Shoot, I almost died. I did terrible. But we're alive? No thanks to me, of course. Yeah, sorry for the late response. No, I am not good at headbutting. I am not good at headbutting. The heck is that?
Just as I planned. The stars have aligned.
Seem to be managing. Oh shoot. From which direction? From that direction.
This should do it!
I have you.
How much more health? Oh, they're getting close to done. Finally. So it'll be done in no time. Oh shoot. Oh wait, I probably didn't need to use that. Oh. This is quite an epic battle, if I do say so myself. Oh, buddy, it's a little break. Nice. Did we win? Yay! Piece of cake. No trouble at all. Except for you, no thanks to you. We won! We did win. We did. We sure did. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a moment. With Skyrim. Mirror! Mirror! It's not been 8 o'clock yet, is it, Mark? What time is it? It's 2 hours, Mark. It's 2 hours until time to eat. Be patient. I fed you plenty today. Absolutely plenty. Piece of cake.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Was no problem at all.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
It was probably stronger back then, though. I presume.
For you, Papa!
Aww. Cute.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Oh, we still would have won.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
I don't know, 80 years is a long time though. But still, we still would have won.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I expected more. Was such a simple thing. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. Witnessing Zoral Jaw in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tulial's greatest warrior. It's nothing too impressive. I say. "'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands." Koana did well. Our promise has promised too. Don't you think? Haha. I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, that was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Skyrun. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoral Jaw came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sariel Jaw in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoral Jaw. No, it's Bakul Jaw that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmonda, it wasn't only Urko Potch at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Thancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmondo will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well. I should think. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. And he's still close to the end. Of my levels, at least. Very distinguished, I see. Archeo Kingdom? No idea what that is. Probably a spoiler, so let's not think on it. Hey, look, it's Mr. Cloud Strafe. Mr. Final Fantasy. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphinaud's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valagarmonda was not among them. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity? Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt you'd return safe and sound. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins Awakening, I'd forgot we still have the Feat of Ice to complete. We still have a Feat of Ice to complete? What now? While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect back old Jaja was off to the next feat. I see Master Alphinaud hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. What? I want more water. Be right back with water. Hydration! Which means I'll be in the bathroom more often. Before we do anything else, we should go talk to Gerfurler.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Valagarmonda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Well, thank you much. Thank you much, Lee.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Oh, really?
A second feat?
So no ice feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valagarmonda's prison.
Oh, hey, 2 in 1. We got it done.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
Where were you?
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Well, thank you kindly. She must have some big
That makes
pockets
5.
still.
Only 2 left to collect.
To, you know, hold all these tablets.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Agreed.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still wonder what those 2 are up to.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you 2 who claims the throne.
Aww, nice.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
I wouldn't feel too bad if he won. I wouldn't feel too bad if he won. It's the other 2 who suck.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
That's like a good repayment.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Sounds really nice.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
I wonder if that's a primal.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they've been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Cool.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Alright, whatever you say.
Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well, that's a shame. Why not? A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. So Yunkatel is where the Yokoi and had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate the tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain the fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Watching our Porler get caught up in Wuk Lamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Long has it been since any from Chihuahua or Siltern have deigned to enter Willar's Echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed. We'll get there. So have Viper and Victim Answer to unlock as well. Oh, and look at that! I think I can make my Blue Mage stronger now too. That's also cool. I don't think Porlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Aaronville would propose a course of action. And what's that? I think it's time we return to Toliol. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. Ugh. I think I may need to give myself another break. Looks like maybe I need a respite too. I could end the stream soon, but I want to see further. It's also gonna be annoying to edit these two videos, but it's whatever. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4-hour cabins calling our names. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go AFK for just a small bit. Sorry. door, but there's no food. There's no food. It's not time for food. I fed you a big handful. Mark, get fed at 8. This isn't 8 o'clock. I know, I love you too, Mark, but it's not time yet. I love you too, Mark. I love you too. You are very cute. You are very cute, Mark. I know what you want, though. I know that you want food. It's not time for food. It's not time for food. I know, Mark. I know. I know, Mark. I know. I know. I know. You're hungry. But it's not time for food. It's not time for food, Mark. Naruhodo. Naruhodo, Mark. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, Mark. I love you too, Mark. I love you too. I love you too, Mark. It's gonna happen. You just have to wait a little bit longer. Mark? What are you? You're going crazy, Mark. Mark, I fed you.